No, it was ruined. Hey, just a mine.
Oh.
Good.
All right, let's go. I see.
Did not think that that would be the first fire door.
Smooth.
No, I don't like that, sir. It's me. I'm Destiny. I just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
You're going up and down.
And left. And right.
This is like the one thing that's like really bad for me because oh god.
Oh no, I can't go left, right.
We got pushed.
And right. And left.
So, by the way, Psychic, yeah,
And left.
Fenric won. Right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end of Jeopardy.
Okay, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No. Good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. We're doing the PNGTUBER today because honestly I'm pretty tired, but I didn't want to cancel stream. Kind of a day of a lot. It's been a lot. The good thing was that I didn't have issues with getting into work today. Getting home from work was a little bit something, but going into work, there pretty much was virtually no traffic, which that was amazing. Spoosy, welcome in, and I really appreciate the 35 watch streak. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you watching. I like that emote that you put in the chat. That's very cute. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, because of the fact like it is Good Friday and it's the Friday before Easter and all that fun stuff, traffic was pretty light in the morning, which was nice. Again, not really the same for in the evening, in the afternoon, whatever time you want to say it as, but it was nice and refreshing. It made me kind of energized for the day at work. I'm still very EP because I'll be honest, in the past probably 72 hours, I want to say, I have probably gotten like 12 hours of sleep max. So, you know, not in the best of spaces, you know? But it is what it is. All right, so today we are continuing some Dark Souls because I did promise we would play it. I also promised on Wednesday we would play Kingdom Hearts, but that didn't happen. I gambled instead, which was kind of more fun, honestly. But we started last Friday the DLC for Dark Souls 1. We had to do a lot to prepare for it because there were things that I kind of forgot you needed to do. So that was fun. But we did in fact start it. We beat the first boss that they throw at you. So yeah, I think that's really about it. I think we'll just get started. No idea how long. Sorry, I don't mean to keep yawning. I'm just, oh my lord, I'm so tired. So no idea how long stream is gonna be for today. I'm going to kind of hold myself to the normal 3 hours. At minimum, and kind of hope that we could do longer than that because I do want to make good progress in Dark Souls. Well, You know, I best be hitting the old dusty trail. I'm good. I would like if cables would stop overlapping. Okay. Oh my god, I was so focused. So focused on trying to fix my microphone cable because I hate it when my cables like dangle, right? Like I'm sitting here trying to get my game on and stuff like that, and having a loose cable be touching me the entire time, not so bueno. I'll be honest. And like I was so focused on trying to fix my cable that I just almost just whiffed coming back down. All right, so the big thing that we did, the reason I'm not back in the DLC and didn't start there, is because of the fact that before like fully getting in there and fully ending last stream, I wanted to go ahead and see if I could give the ember to the blacksmith that's at the in Orlando Castle. He didn't take any of them, but I did take the opportunity to use a bunch of souls, buy a bunch of what are these things called? Buy a bunch of Titanite stuff. So I was able to get this shield, the Grasscrest shield, to level 5, which will be good because as long as we have that upgraded, like it's gonna be a pretty good time. Was it Crystal Cave, I think? Weaver says if it isn't the third blacksmith, then good luck. Oh no, not Crystal Cave, duh. Weaver said, well, first of all, welcome in, Weaver. Second of all, if it isn't the third blacksmith, then good luck getting to the fourth blacksmith. I already know where it is. It's in the underground shit. The catacombs or whatever. I just need to get to them. Join the welcome in, join the YouTube chat. Yeah, I already fought Ornstein and Smoke. Weaver says is the one New Londo too. That is true. I forgot. I think I forgot about that one. Hello, mushroom people or person, whatever. Hello.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer.
Weaver in the YouTube chat says, mushroom woman. Women are people too.
Couldst thou once more play the savior?
Okay.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Of this sanctuary, something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Urasil.
Don't need any of the magic stuff.
Thou shalt see further on, an abyss was begat of the ancient beast. Now Artorius came to stop this. But such a hero without doubt in
Okay, I get it. Goodbye.
flay.
Is there any items around here? I don't think so. Now I don't think so. I think it's mainly the mushroom woman because of the shop. First time I've only done this DLC once, and the first time I did it, the first time I did it, I was kind of like enthralled a bit. This was a really cool DLC for like the first ever DLC. I'm not gonna say it's amazing by any margins, but like for what it was, really cool, honestly. All right, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. You know what? I try to compliment you, and this is how you treat me. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-oh. Fair enough. You know what? I forgot you did that. Okay, bye. See ya. Damn. Motherfucker, that should have dodged. See ya. There we go. Jesus. All right, Twinkling Twilight Night. Twinkling Twilight Night. Twinkling Twilight Night. That was kind of worth it. As always, look for items first. I think this like was like really cool because like the more you explore around, the more it's very obvious that this is just like from a different time period, the whole like forest that we were in like near the beginning of the game. But like daytime and not foggy and shitty and all that. Like it's still shitty because it's Dark Souls, so everything's shitty. But I didn't even read Weaver's full message. I just say twink tit. Jordan, I'll read your thing fully in a second. I gotta kill this guy because he sucks. Okay. Okay, so before I continue with what I was saying, join the YouTube chat, asks, hey, I have a question about your life goal. You are trans, right? How far do you expect your physical transition to go? Yes, I am trans. I born physically male, but mentally and want to be physically a woman. So I figured that out in 2020. It was either 2020 or very early 2021. I'm pretty sure it was 2020, but I won't go, I know this isn't necessarily what you're asking, so I won't go into like every single little detail, but pretty much how I kind of like came to that conclusion was just a lot of research, honestly, like a lot of self-absorbing and research, because, you know, while I was driving back and forth my old job in 2020, like when I had to start going back into the office from remote, I would just have a lot of weird thoughts, with each of those thoughts kind of being involving me as a woman, pretty much. And I couldn't really figure out why. And it was kind of really stressing me out, honestly, because I would just kind of go around, like I would just be driving around with these things in my head and just kind of giving myself a bit of a panic attack, not really knowing why. And I've always been like, you know, ever since I was a kid, I've always been like very like, I don't give a fuck about gender norms. Like, if a boy wants to play with a doll, I don't give a shit. If a girl wants to play with an action figure, I don't give a shit. If a boy wants to wear a dress, I don't care. If a girl wants to wear jeans and a t-shirt, I don't care. Like, all that stuff. So I very much been always anti gender norms, because like it's really not that big of a deal. Like, even all the people that are sitting there trying to make it a big deal, I don't think it's a big deal. It genuinely isn't. So hello. So, but for some reason, when it came to the idea of me doing any of that stuff, it made me kind of spiral, thinking about potentially why that would be for me, instead of just instead of just, you know, accepting that, hey, maybe I just want to, I don't know, wear a pretty dress and say fuck society or whatever. Like, I basically just sat there with the thoughts of just like, why do I think that? So it made me feel really weird, and I would just start again, like having panic attacks and stuff like that as I'm driving home, which isn't a great place to have them. So pretty much one day I had, shit, I'm gonna die. I had gotten into my driveway one day, and I just kind of sat in the car for a minute, because normally I'll just immediately leave my car, just go onto my computer and just do my normal bullshit, right? So oh, that's not gonna be great. So what's it called? So I just kind of sat in my car a minute and just kind of stared blankly for a few. And then I just pulled out my phone and just Googled signs to indicate that you might be trans. Because, you know, I was at the time, I was still kind of very much learning. Yeah, I'm dead. That figures. I was still very much learning how, like, to... This is gonna sound worse than I intended to, but just kind of, like, learning how to, like, live with more and more trans people in my life, I guess I should say. Because, you know... For the longest time, it was just like all my friendships were just, for the most part, just, okay, well, cool. Rip those souls. For the most part, it was just like friendships with cis hetero people, right? Like, I've had gay friends and like, I love them to death, especially, you know, my bestie. But when it came to starting to make more friends that were trans in any category, it just felt different. I don't want to say anything in a negative sense. It was just different. And the more I like interacted, the more I played with in video games and stuff like that, like all these beautiful people, I was just like, it kind of helped start the idea of being a little bit different, right? So I pretty much like started to do some heavy research where I just started it with typing into my phone how to help decide if you're trans. And like, you know, part of it is like what the normalcy is, the fact that I'm going into this way longer than I intended just because like I'm yapping. I kind of like to yap, so here we are. The normalcy of it is like going to therapy and like talking with a professional and coming to the true realization that yes, that would be the case of you finding out you're trans and stuff like that, since they would also be able to start helping you with starting your transition journey and stuff like that. But I've been poor since a long time, so that therapy wasn't going to be happening even if I had insurance. So I just kind of did a lot of research, and I mean a lot of research, and that just basically made me come down with the idea that yes, I am in fact a trans woman. So to finish this part of the story off, I'll pretty much say like how I started like introducing it to others. I pretty much started with the bestie, Watermelon Orc. I pretty much, I've explained this story many times before, but I'll say it again. I don't know why, because I did not think at all that he would think differently of me because of the fact I'm trans, especially because a lot of the trans friends that I was having, I met through him and stuff like that. So I know he's super chill with trans people and stuff like that. So, but I don't know. I just get really bad anxiety, something I really do gotta try and like take control of myself, with also getting help for that at some point. But I do get really bad anxiety about things like that, that just puts bad ideas into my head. And even though, again, I knew for a fact that he would be chill with it, brain was like, but hear me out. What if he's not, though? What if you reveal it to him and you no longer have a best friend? And it'd be your fault. Like, that sort of mindset, right? So, one day when I was, like, not very confident, but, like, pretty sure, I pretty much, like, I got home, parked in the driveway, and I immediately messaged him my Facebook saying, hey, can we real quick hop into a Discord call? He's like, yeah, sure. What's up? I was just like, I'll explain in a minute. I'll be at my computer in like 5 minutes. And I pretty much just called him on Discord. He picked up. And all I could say, I didn't know how I was going to introduce it. But I pretty much sat there like, I gotta figure out something. Because I need to start getting this out that I'm probably trans. At that point, I said I was probably trans. I need to get this out or else it's literally going to kill me. So I literally called him. He said, hey, what's up? I said, I think I might be trans. And there was like, I feel like I am remembering it with a lot more silence than there actually was. I'm pretty sure it was literally like at most a 2-second silence, but I probably even like lesser than that. But pretty much his only response was, awesome, good for you. And like, that was that, you know? And I've been trans ever since. Now, I wish I could be trans in real life like I am on the internet, but that's a whole other bag of worms that I'm not getting into on stream right now. But circling back to the actual question you asked, which I kind of just said it, but I'll go into like a better answer with a little bit more detail. So, oh God, hold on. Oh God. Not good. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fact, like, complete side set thing. I completely forgot that these are also just straight up like the statue dudes from the forest too. Just not statues. So, pretty much to answer your question is that I would like at some point to just completely turn around on my looks. I want to lose weight. I want to, damn it, I want to lose weight. I want to become healthier as a whole, and I want to move out of the space that I'm in, because I will not be able to do any of those things, and especially I will not be able to start a transition into having a feminine body, because unfortunately, conservative family, which is not great. So until then, I have to pretty much act as, in my real life, a cis hetero man. But if, you know, the world would stop trying to end every 5 minutes, maybe, just maybe, there is the possibility that I would be able to start my journey to transition. And what that would entail is pretty much just everything. Doing any procedures or setup to stop facial hair from growing from my face. the transition would include, like, you know, taking estrogen and stuff like that, which would start having me grow my body into a more feminine one, giving me breasts, an ass, and just other cases of it, you know? So, and then as the time would move on, eventually going to the full length of getting female parts as well and stuff like that. So all the way. That the very short answer to the long answer I just gave you was all the way. I would like to go every which way I can to become a full-fledged woman. See, I want to go over there because I feel like there's got to be an item over there. But fighting all of these guys sucks. Cool. So there's nothing over here, actually. Oh my god. There's so much behind me. Okay, over there. See ya. Hi, Dragon. I forgot you were there. Dragon, Dragon, please move. Thank you. That dragon really said, "It'd be really funny about now if I got you killed." Oh, okay. Well. Fuck you and your hedge clippers. John says, I have expected that puddle to be a hidden pathway. Yeah, that sure would have been something. But it is Dark Souls, so its intent is to troll, not to be practical. Like that. Just like that. God damn it. That should be doable. See ya. Where are you running to? I'm the victim. Run after me, not me run after you. Come back here and scare me. The true reason I died, so that I could get this crystal lizard. No other reason. Oh. Alright. That bums me out. I wonder. Oh, but it's heavier. Are you kidding me? It's better, but it's heavier. Shit. How do I... I'm sure I'll find it, but how do I get up there? That's probably how. I enjoy the fact that I can make them stagger, so... These ones are a lot easier to deal with than the Guardians. Who would have expected? No, this wasn't what I was looking at, because there was a Guardian right next to it. I have to go higher. Damn! The fuck? What are you? Gold coin. Huh. I'm sure I'll find it. Excuse me. Or maybe I'm just dumb. Hold on. Hello. There's so much to explore. And yoink. That wasn't worth it at all. Oh yeah, I forgot this DLC had like a lot of crystal lizards. Like a lot more than normal in an area. All right, that was shortcut, right? No. In here, shortcut? Ooh, bonfire finally? No candle. Just a candle. Oh, sup? Oh, you.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past? Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two. So long.
So long, farewell. I'll bid us and goodbye. Shortcut? There we go. Shortcut. Okay. So now we just ride the funky elevator. Instead of having to do all that again. Stretch and what a name. I mean that in a good way. Welcome in, welcome in. Trying to raid you while your saying's disabled. How new is your account? Because you should be able to raid if your account is like more than a month old or something. Because my raid settings should definitely allow for anyone to raid. God damn it. I don't remember if I've explored this area before. This area is not coming back to me. What's up? Huh. That's a trap. All right, what are we about to fight? Oh, a dragon high above the sky, out of sight of the naked eye. That's not out of sight. I got lied to. That's some bullshit. Or at least we got the shortcut. Ooh, excuse me. So I had some Jack in the Box today. And they had these like, they must be new. I know they've had mozzarella sticks for a hot minute, but I've never seen like, it basically is encoded in like a spicy flavor. Like spicy dust of some kind. And I'm not gonna lie, that shit was fire. That's probably my favorite thing I've ever gotten from Jack in the Box. I should probably look at the ingredients, not even the ingredients, or just like the general description of that item to see what that, like, the dust they put on it was, because oh my god, it was so good. They also include, like, I don't know if they like injected it or it just so happens to be the grease of the mozzarella sticks kind of combining with that dust, but oh my god, I just want more. I kind of just want to do a whole order. I'm not going to, but I just kind of want to do a whole order just of like 30 of those mozzarella sticks. Huh. Okay. I have to come back to that. I just looked it up, honestly. Because knowing me, I was gonna keep being stubborn. And just keep trying to see what I could do. And I just looked it up. So I just need to basically like progress more. And then eventually I'll get an item that lets me either not die to those flames, or like it basically allows me to do like a proper fight with them or something. Thankfully, the person that was responding to the person asking for help was very vague, and I appreciate that. So we'll see what happens. It's not like I lose full access to this DLC once I beat it. So if I do beat it, not if, when I beat it, I could explore more and figure it out. Hey, don't mind me. I died again. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, I forgot about you. I'm kind of lying, but also... Oh... I didn't think we were getting immediately into this fight. Oh, no. Okay, his animations are weird. Wonder if you can parry him. I'm gonna keep trying. Yeah, fair enough. I always forget how much of a bitch Artorias is. Do I have to pee? I think I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Alrighty, let us continue. Alright, let's go fight him again. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, so they played most of the demo for Zero Parades for Dead Thieves, the new game created by Zayum, the company behind Disco Elysium. Oh, nice. What are you thinking of it? Let me lean back a little bit, get into casual stance. Since I don't need to sit a certain way, since I'm not using 3D VTuber today. Okay, I don't think I could parry him. Ah, yeah, I got cocky there. Artorias is honestly one of my favorite fights in like the entirety of the Dark Souls series. 'Cause holy shit, his animations are so fucking cool for a game like this. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, on one hand, there's the ethical implications of buying it basically based off Zaum's practice of kicking out the original creators and writers of the Disco Elysium that has resulted in a legal battle similar to Subnautica 2. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wheel says, on the other hand, you could rig up a sex hotline and flirt with the women on there so she treats you like she's your handler. If you pass a passive check, one of your skills was to call her mommy. So my hands are tied here. Shit, that's fair. Let's try this again. I forget, remind me, did Artorias show up in any other Souls games? I feel like he's something that would have come back. Or is it just for this DLC? Damn. He's got a swing. Oh, good thing the SS Flash kicked in right at the perfect time. Yeah, fair enough. Weaver says, but it's fun. Yeah, there's some you're not able to do, mechanics you're not able to interact with in the demo, so I can't fully save it for certain the mechanics of the game yet. Okay, that's fair enough. Weaver continues to say, Artorias as a boss fight has only come up in Dark Souls 1. He showed up in Night Rain as a reference boss, and through Dark Souls 2 and 3, you could find his sword, and Dark Souls 3 his armor. Slave Knight Gale in Dark Souls 3 should be considered a spiritual successor to Artorias in terms of boss fight and character. He even does the same throwing enemy at you with his... Oh, yeah. It's just weird, because Artorias is like one of those fights where it's like, it feels like I've fought him like 1,000 times because of like how well I'm able to choreograph with his like moveset. But it's crazy that he was literally only this boss fight and that was it. It's really cool that I'm about to start this fight with a Estus flask already used, but it is what it is, I guess. Weaver says in Dark Souls 2, if you wield his sword in your left hand, you are locked to his moveset. No shit, I never knew that. That's actually I never try to use weapons in the left hand because like it feels useless. Like in any of the Souls games. He's gonna do that. Okay, that one isn't working. I gotta... Yeah, and like the Souls games and stuff, I love bosses that are more like supernatural. Like not like supernatural to the point of like the fucking alien from Bloodborne. Though I like that fight, don't get me wrong. But like, I like boss fights like this, where it's like kind of more anime-esque, I guess I should word it as. Like, don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong, I really do enjoy like the normal boss fight aesthetic for Dark Souls. Big, clunky, slow to an extent on purpose. So that like you're able to read the moves faster, but I just like fast fights. And like being able to like use the movesets you learn throughout the entire game to kind of like get thrown all out the window because you have to speed up all of the things you've been doing pretty much. Like, I just fucking love them. That's why like 3 is like so beloved to me, because there's so many fights that are just more anime-esque versus like the normal formula. Weave says in Night Rain he's more annoying to fight due to the fact that you can't stun him out of his charge up damage boost, and he will sometimes just literally ignore iframes. Wow. I want to get Night Rain so bad. It seems to fucking like pay homage so well to a lot of the bosses from other Souls likes. It's just when it came out, I was poor as shit and couldn't even afford the $40 it was. Ah, I didn't realize he was gonna do 3 there. Damn. Weaver took what I said of the alien in Bloodborne and said, do you know how little that narrows it down? You know what? That's a fair point. I kind of keep forgetting that there's like more than one alien in Bloodborne. Weaver says that Bloodborne is still the #1 game of all time, probably. Yeah, I can see it. It is a fantastic game. Like, it's one of those games where it's like, you know, there's a lot of games that like you'll hear how much hype there is around it and stuff like that, and like how it's like such a beloved game and stuff like that. But then you like get to play it yourself and you're just kind of like, it's good, but not as good as people made it out to be. There's the very rare times where it's literally like anything good that is said about a respective game, it's all true, and Bloodborne definitely is a part of that list. Fuck! Oh, that was a good attempt. Unironically, this might be the rest of the stream. His boss fight is rough. Like, I'm doing well to read the attacks he's gonna do, but then I just keep fucking it up. Weaver says that they could not touch Minecraft starting right now for the rest of their lives. And on their deathbed, having played millions of other games, I'll still be like, yeah, Minecraft's still my most played game. Yeah, no, I get that. The only reason that I really stuck around with Minecraft for so long was because of like mods and stuff. Like, the base game is good, and I don't know. I'm just weird when it comes to like creativity and stuff like that. Like, when I have infinite creativity, I get a little overwhelmed, and I just kind of like play a little bit and then just kind of vibe. But mod packs like keep me able to play it for so long. I just need like a sense of direction when it comes to playing games. Like, even a very basic sense of direction, having one in general is better than just, all right, you're in a world, that's it. And, you know, added lore for a bonus, but that's not a necessity. You know, maybe that's why I feel like I've fought him 1,000 times, because I probably actually have fought him 1,000 times. Damn, that was a good one. Why did I swing? Okay. Weaver said, yeah, let's see how long this takes and how long Manus takes, and then Bed of Chaos. I don't know. I don't, unless I just block the rest out of my memory, I literally only remember Artorias being the difficult one for me, but we'll see. Okay. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, it'll never be funny. It'll never not be funny. God damn it. I'm just going back to the bonfire already. So they were saying it will never not be funny to them that with Bed of Chaos, even Miyazaki, as I was like, yeah, I kind of fucked that one up. And that's so fair. I don't know. I would kind of have to see, because I did this on the Switch. I kind of want to see if I could boot up that playthrough. See if I even technically finished the DLC. I don't remember, like, because no, I had to be in it. But I just don't remember stuff from it as much. But maybe the more I'll go on, the more I'll be like, oh, yeah, all right. Cool. Weaver asked, try and kill Calamite too? Maybe. We'll see. We shall see how things kind of go as things go on. We just gotta get past Artorias first. This is the worst attempt yet. Weaver says, well, I don't want to alarm you, but it's already been an hour of attempted attempts. I don't believe that. There's no way I've been doing this for an hour. Yeah, fair enough on that one. Okay, that turned from the worst attempt to the best attempt so far. Oh my God. But at the rate this is going, we're definitely not finishing the DLC tonight. But we're definitely gonna get past Artorias. That was like, we keep kind of consistently getting better. I'm not saying anything. Well, we only kind of keep consistently getting better. Because again, that started out as our worst attempt and then quickly became the best attempt. Who says, but you just said something though. Shut up. Are you just gonna keep thrusting at me? shit. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. It was one hit, but I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I just gotta kind of focus. So I like, until I beat him, I'm gonna be consistently silent during that fight, I guess. Weaver in the YouTube chat says the feelings after Classic Marathon 2 is, yeah, I bet your sequel is cool, but is it as cool as having a double barrel lever action shotgun you spin to reload and can dual wield, like dual wield and fire separately? True. That does sound really cool. Why didn't I roll? Hello? Hello? There we go. See, it just I just had to go into gamer mode, honestly. Oh. Oh, yeah, this area. Now, can there be a bonfire, please? Hey, a bonfire. All right, well, I'm glad that I beat him. Now we just gotta make other progress, which the direction I should go, I don't know. Oh, okay. All right, so this is online centric area. Okay. Bye, gazebo. So do I go up or down? I guess down. Yeah, I remember these guys not being the most fun. Large titanite shard, nice. You know, I should have, at the bonfire, probably leveled up. You know, I'm fine with fighting these things. Why don't we go back? Cool. I love when mix it up just doesn't work. Hello, Raiders. I'm sorry that there was no flare that was supposed to be on screen, but cool. Mix It Up is a very cool program that even though I did everything I did so that it would run, it decided not to. Okay. Sorry about that. Welcome in, Unicorn Turtle. You were playing until then. Oh, this looks cute. It looks like, seems like a cool game. I love the pixelated style. Yeah, nice. I hope you had fun with that. Welcome in, everybody. If you're not familiar with me, I usually play with a cute little 3D model, but we're just kind of vibing with the PNGTUBER today because I am feeling a little exhausted. I'm not gonna lie. But normally I'm a 3D model, and pretty much I'm a transvita VTuber who loves to play a variety of games. Pretty much we are just kind of doing a lot of random games right now. I traditionally have a Switch 2 Monday, where because of my beautiful community helping me get a Switch 2 in my time of need, because of the fact that I didn't have the money for one at the time, they helped me get it. And ever since then, I've been mostly consistently doing a Switch 2 Mondays, where I'm streaming on Mondays, sometimes Tuesdays, doing a game on my Switch 2. And that has been a blast. And then Wednesdays and Fridays, I've got just kind of random games. Sometimes I keep consistency, like trying to do games that just make me happy. Ironic that I'm playing two very frustrating games right now. Well, one's supposed to be frustrating and one not supposed to be. AKA, the supposed to be is Dark Souls and the not supposed to be is Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, but having a lot more fun playing Dark Souls Remastered than Chain of Memories, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm continuing with my Kingdom Hearts thing because of everything set up for a beautiful incentive that I did. Some find the frustration fun though somehow. Yeah, true. Until then was a great game. IMO, very good story. Nice. Okay, great music. Nice. I'll have to check it out at some point. It looks really cute. Yoko Turtle, if you gotta go ahead and do your post-stream stuff, I definitely understand. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of your beautiful community as much as I physically can. But before we head back into the game, I'm going to play a lovely trailer for everyone that kind of gives everyone a gist as to what kind of shenanigans we get up here. Gives me a time to get a nice soda. Does need a lurk as I go fix some tasty lasagna. Ooh, enjoy. Speaking of enjoying, hope everyone enjoys this lovely trailer. Hey there. I'm Chuckton. I'm a trans variety VTuber. Welcome to the stream, and here's what you can expect. Triple, I can't, we could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away! No! What do you mean I'm about to fight a house? Run, pet the dog. Run. Oh god, I just glitched it out.
A, X, and whatever they're, the upside down W. M. That's an M. Like, what if I did shoot a gun now?
It's me. I'm Destiny.
I love the weird, like, gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, whose dead man is this?
Well, I hope you enjoyed that and give me a follow. Thank you for any support and joining me on my journey. Alrighty. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the lasagna. Without further ado, let's get back into the game. We just beat a very hard boss, and I know it's gonna get worse. But it's okay. I doubt that's gotta be enough for a level up. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, you know what dawned on me as like I was talking about the fact that taking a break from Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday? It dawned on me that I wasn't even supposed to play Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday. I specifically said I was going to take a break from it this week so that I could play some of the games that Weaver from my YouTube chat bought me. And now I just feel like kind of a bitch. Because I totally said I would play those games. At least some of those games. And, I completely my mind just completely wiped that promise out of my head, and I feel really bad. Let there be light. Fucking push me. So yeah, next week, I think I'm gonna do an extra stream next week. Okay. So I think when I stream next week, Monday will be switched to Mondays as normal. We'll do an extra stream on Tuesday. And that's the stream where I'll go ahead and play the games that I said I would play on stream that Weaver got me. And then Wednesday, Kingdom Hearts. Friday, Dark Souls. Flare Hunt, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Or maybe I switch. Maybe I switch it back up. Maybe Wednesday we'll go back to having that be Dark Souls night, and then Friday. Kingdom Hearts.
I'm sorry.
I forgot about the. I always forget about those stupid little stones, but I love them so much, especially in Dark Souls 3 when one of them is just very good. There was no way that wasn't not going to be a mimic. Oh, speaking of, I forgot it was in this too.
Very good.
Very good. Yeah, it checks out. Little bitch. You can't have infinite throwing daggers. Oh, you want me to come up there to you, huh? Fine. You missed, bitch. Oh. Hmm. All right then. Michael's lasagna, maybe not bestest, but silly tasty. Pomodoro style. Nice. I use a microwave more than I care to admit, honestly. So YOLO, you know. Is the microwave the best option? Nah, but it gets the job done. You cook sometimes, but sometimes it's nice and easy. Yeah. Like, a lot of times, if I'm making something, I'll just make it. But sometimes they're just like, you know what? I want ramen, but I don't want to go downstairs, sit at the stove, and wait for the ramen to cook. I'll just microwave it. Uh-huh. Alright, so I gotta get up there somehow. Cut that string. Oh. Killing him. Okay. I don't fully get the correlation, but I mean, I'll take it. There's another mage one somewhere that thinks something is really fucking funny. Over here? Yeah. Oh, it's not exclusively the mage ones? Okay. Hello, other mimic. Oh, okay. I feel like that was the quest key is something that's going to be very necessary. Well, to some degree, all keys are necessary, but still. Jumping down there feels like a trap. I'm gonna go down the staircase. Oh, okay, then it just drops me. All right, bet. That'll be really cool. The next bonfire. Or a shortcut to the bonfire. Hell yeah. Well. Looks like we're to the next boss already. Come on. Every stream, baby, there's gotta be one of these. My aim could be better, though. Running into this boss with 4 Estus flasks. What could possibly go wrong? Especially with a giant... Oh, yeah! I remember this room now. What's up? This isn't a boss. I thought it was a boss. I'm a little bummed out. All right, then. Stop it. Into the unknown. Oh, good thing we got this random humanity so that we could kindle it. Yeah. Oh! I know what's up here. Fuck! So there's something very specific in this area that I gotta make sure I do. Because I gotta cause imminent heartbreak for when we go back to the main game and continue it. Oh, yeah. I'll go back up there real quick. Just to get this. Fuck off. Would be really cool if I use spells, because I'm sure getting a lot of spells that are never gonna see the light of day from my inventory. Yeah, it's not worth trying to fight these. Motherfucker. All right, where is he? A white titanite slab. I feel like I missed him. Whoa. Oh. Oh. The panic was real for a second. Jesus Christ. And see ya. He wasn't up here, was he? I don't remember. No, that just jumps back down. Okay. So let's keep following the cat. Aha! There you are! Bring it. Get back here! It's kind of fucked up, man. Oh, yeah. A cleansing great shield. Steel great shield used by Knight Artorias, who succumbed to the Abyss. Artorias, deeply scarred by the Abyss, used this to form a barrier to protect his compatriot Sif. Although this drains the shield, its magic defense remains high. Just wanted to do that because there is some good old heartbreak that happens later on in the game. Oh, okay. All right. Weaver in the YouTube chat goes, Artorias, more like Fraudtorius. Nailed it. Now the best part. I gotta remember where I went. That's what the item was. Then was it up here that led me back to actually continue on properly without needing to worry about Sif? Yes. What up, big guy? Give me a tail! Weaver in the YouTube chat says what the hand do though. You know, I think you know. That's kind of fucked up, man. Alright, now the fun part. Trying to remember how the fuck to get to him. Ah, that's actually not far at all. Motherfucker! Ugh. That spell is so annoying. I mean, that was 100% my fault. I should have known it was coming. Like, it wasn't just gonna stop, but damn. Rip those 40k souls, I guess. It's fine. It's not like I'm not gonna get another 40k souls. Just annoying. Come on, man. Weaver in the YouTube chat says Elden Ring players be like, oh my god, this run to the boss is 2 minutes long. It's so annoying. This is what we had. Honestly, though. You ready to go back to the bonfire and then run through the entire area for several minutes? Running through really annoying enemies? Welcome in, Guardian Angel. Gimme that tail. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, now that's what I call chasing tail. Okay, I'm gonna be genuine because I'm probably gonna die again. Weaver, do you know if he actually has a tail item or if I'm wasting my time? Because I could have killed him. It's just I keep trying to get to his tail. Okay. I was looking at the wiki, but I just see who responded. Weaver says, no, there is no tail item. So, okay. But they also said, see, they were wondering if that's why I was chasing the tail. Yeah. See, Dark Souls especially, like Souls-like in general, but especially Dark Souls, have gotten me accustomed to if an enemy has a long tail, you could cut it off and get an item. So that's why I thought this was one of those instances. Weaver says, just thought that I was being dirty. No. Literally, all I was trying to do was see if I can get an item. Like, that was it. So now that I know, I'm not gonna say I'm guaranteed to win this next fight, but now that I know I could just be hitting him willy-nilly. Oh, I didn't even notice this over here. Where's this Calameet's tail you can cut off, though? Oh, yeah. Wasn't this, like, the boss that you could, like... Oh, okay. Bye, Ghost. I hit him once. Weaver says, yes, this is the one, but I don't think you could see him yet. Oh, I thought, like, the glowing things was him. But it doesn't seem like I'm doing damage when it does hit, so I guess not. Oh well, I'm not gonna cheese it. Oh, Weaver confirmed the glowing red horns was his, yes. Okay. Well, I wasn't gonna cheese it regardless, I was just curious about it. But it's also possible that just the arrows I was using was just bad. Fair enough. Bullshit, but alright. Nah, that's 100% doable. But I am curious. Weaver says could go get the amulet. Which amulet was that? Weaver says the Sylvia amulet, the one that lets you deflect his spells. Oh. Is that pretty much in the opposite direction I didn't go? Where it says, well, I mean, if you're a pro, you won't need it, but you know. Well, now I'm taking that as a challenge. They also said it was in the village. Did I not already get it? I don't know what would be under. I don't think I got it. But you know what? I am a pro. I knew it! Come on, Sif! We'll fuck this guy up! Sif, help! Damn it, I'm already almost out of Estus flasks. You know, Sif, you're a great distraction so I could heal. But I'm noticing a bit that you're not healing. You're not doing any actual damage to him. No, what do you mean I'm out? I wonder. Oh no, okay. All right, me and Sif, we got this. This is the one. I'm gonna try a little bit like higher DPS versus actual damage. See how that works out.
Oh, shit!
After addressing this raid, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Ganitro, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that, honey. Kid Chameleon, ooh, how fun. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone is having a lovely night. If you're not familiar with me, my name is Chuck. I'm a trans variety YouTuber who loves to play a variety of games. Excuse me. Tonight, I'm just kind of vibing with the PNGTUBER just because I am a little bit on the EP side. But I do normally have a lovely 3D model that I pretty much go ahead and use for very, very fun activities. Pretty much, like I said, I'm a variety streamer, so I pretty much just play whatever I want, whenever I want. So it has been an absolute blast. There is a lot of games that are on my backlog that I kind of need to start catching up on, but also just a lot of games that I need to play like right this moment. So there's a lot, but you know, it is what it is. But only the future will tell how much I'll get through in my streaming journey. But Ganitra, I really do hope that stream was fun. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you gotta go ahead and do post-stream stuff, EPQDL. If you gotta do post-stream stuff, if you gotta relax, if you gotta go to bed, anything like that, I totally understand. I'll be sure to take care of your lovely community as much as I physically can. And including that, I do have a lovely trailer to show everyone that will kind of give everyone a gist of the shenanigans we get into at this stream. And cheeky little plug, I am trying to get as close to 750 followers as I can by the end of the year. So any help with that goal would be really appreciated. Without further ado, here's the trailer. Hi there, I'm Chuckton. I'm a trans variety VTuber. Welcome to the stream, and here's what you can expect. Triple, I can't, we could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away! No, no! What do you mean I'm about to fight a house? Run, 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 pet the dog. Run, 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 run. Oh god, I just glitched it out.
A, X, and whatever they're the upside down W. M. That's an M. Like, what if I did shoot a gun now?
It's me. I'm Destiny.
I love the weird like gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, whose dead man is this?
Well, I hope you enjoyed that and give me a follow. Thank you for any support and joining me on my journey. Alrighty. So, let's go ahead and get back to the game. Again, thank you so much, Ganitra. I really appreciate you, honey. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. We are currently doing Dark Souls Singular DLC, which very much is a difficult journey in its own right. I got lookies for a bit before I go Eepers mode. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, me when the beer fetcher 8-year-old son says, wow, the sweet, sweet nectar in the punching bag. His dad says, we filled our credit cards. What you mean, wow? Yeah, this DLC is very, very difficult with the bosses that are in it. The first boss of this DLC I didn't have any trouble with because his attack moves are very easy to read. The only reason I kind of died to him a lot was because if I cut off his tail, he would give me an item. But then the second boss we fought was kind of a dickbag. Okay, you know what? That damage. That's not worth it whatsoever, actually. Okay. Sif, help! Decided to try and see if I could give a different weapon a try for once, one that I specifically upgraded way earlier in the game, and that was not worth it. Damn. Sorry, Seth, that you're all taking a good amount of, like, front end, but... Sif, help! Sif's got a little bit more fucked up than the first attempt. You're doing great, Sweaty. That's what Weaver just said. I mean, I'm doing good damage to him. It's just some of his moves he's just so fucking fast on. Main thing that sucks is that we only have so much humanity. Oof, indeed. I don't know. Weaver, I'm just saying. Ornstein's armor might not be the pick for this. I'm just gonna say it now. God damn it. we were in the YouTube chats pretty much like, I'm not holding you at gunpoint, just do it. Just know if I die of this one, I held out as long as I could. Yep. Oh, hey, Sif. Sif, you come on. If you running into him like that is the cause of your defeat in this battle, I can't be blamed for that. Fair enough. Weaver says, this was a you thing you decided to do. I was fine with lusting to Ornstein over in my own corner. Listen, I just wanted to give you eye candy while enjoying my streams, so... Am I to the point that... I don't think so, but am I to the point that I could just wear the entirety of it without fat rolling? Oh my god, yes, actually. Damn it, I keep choosing the wrong thing. Weaver says, and I appreciate it. It's the same equivalent of downloading a lewd model and just staring respectfully. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. Sif! Damn. But that damage difference, though. Sif, I swear to God, help! Thank you. Okay, that's fair enough, though. Not fair, but fair enough. No, now I'm stubborn by this point. By the way, because of the fact that game is very disgustingly loud in my ears, if that boss fight is really loud, please let me know. Because my eardrums are getting destroyed. Okay, Weaver said it's fine to them, so I'll believe it's truly fine. Yeah, I'm stubborn now. Fuck trying to find the amulet. I'm gonna kill him, regardless of if I have humanity or not. Oh shit, we're at the 3-hour mark. God, I just realized how late it was. Jesus Christ. Regardless, I'm still stubborn. I do love the funny of, you know what? Now that I know that he doesn't have a tail item, this should be easy peasy. And here we are. Sif. I'm just joking around. Sif is a very good boy. Sif is a very good girl. Thank you for correcting me, Weaver. Oh, that's an Estus flask gone already. At the very least, I want to beat this boss before ending stream. So I'm probably going to be wrapping up soon, but I want to beat this boss at least. God damn. Thank you, iframes. Oh, that fuck you, dude. Cool. Oh, I'm alive somehow. Sif, distract, please. Oh, that's the last one. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay. I know what to do. You know what's the worst part? If I had that one extra Estus flasks, I would have won that. If I didn't get fucked up by that enemy and had to use an Estus flask, we would have won that. That is the worst part about having to kind of just rush past enemies to just get to the boss in the first place. It's not like the other Souls games where it's, oh yeah, you're pretty much close to the boss with his bonfire. No, 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 no. I gotta run. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me through, let me through, let me through. Okay. All right. I'm going to be pretty much completely silent on this to just focus. Sorry, Sif. Come on. That one feels like impossible to be able to dodge. I'm sure you can, but... Did I just fucking kick him? I love phantom inputs. It's so great. Come on. Fuck. Okay. This is rough because we're down to our last humanity. And I would like to finish this fight with Sif. All right. I just keep panicking too much. Like, I know exactly what I need to do, what I need to, when I need to hit, stuff like that, but then I panic and like back up and too much and like waste all my heals. Okay, I'm not trying to be mad. Not trying to be mad. We got Homeward Bound. Because I'm not happy that I got hit. Ooh, excuse me. Oh yeah, thank you for the good luck, Kenichiro. I'm sorry, I didn't acknowledge that earlier. Well, with everything... God. I hate how inconsistent that thing is. No worries, you said you were locking in, so I expect you to lock in. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Then Weaver says in the YouTube chat, bad luck, actually. Okay, what the hell? Oh my god, they don't want me to, this game doesn't want me to end stream. They want me to fight this boss forever and ever and ever. And I'm not even getting to the boss now. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm not even wasting the homeward bone. I'm just going back up. You can always check out at any time you like, but you can never leave. Welcome to the Hotel California. Would I? Okay. I just have an additional humanity. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to go to the elevator. See, I wish I could convert the humanity I have back into items. This is gonna be really annoying to try and like get back to the boss, pick up my humanity body, homeward bone back, ensure I'm human, go all the way back to the boss. All right. gotta take a risk. Okay, thank you, Sif. Come on, man. Go towards the dog. Yeah, that was a dumb move. Yeah, that was my bad. I expected too much from my frames. Damn, he is fucking up Sif on this one. One more Estus flask. And that's stuff. Well, now the fun thing I said. Going all the way down there to get my body. Homeward bone. Become human, go all the way back to the boss. Would I die? Would I die? Would I die? There I am. See ya. Ooh. All right. Please let this next attempt be the one, because I don't want to keep going back and forth, especially when I only have 5 homeward bones. Honestly, absolutely, because it's getting so late, absolute worst case is we don't beat them, but we end stream. And what winds up happening is that off stream, I find enemies to grind that give me humanity. 'Cause I know they exist. That way, we have a bunch of humanity and a lot more attempts to beat this with Sith. But again, it would just be better if we just beat him this attempt. Or next attempt, whichever. Preferably this one, though. I'm going to shout very not great things because of that stupid fucking mage. Like, I'm starting to get, like, angry. Excuse me. You got this? Yeah, I know I do. I just want to shout many bad words. But I know in the end I will have it. I'll take that instead of half of my health being gone. Okay, that Elizabeth's mushroom is actually, like, so fucking good. Brother, you did that attack, like, 3 times in a row, man! Four times in a row! What the fuck? I sure would love if Sif could do damage. I'm not gonna smash anything. I'm not gonna smash anything. Quite literally, as long as I could get down there, grab my body, and teleport back, we are on our last attempt for now. Unless somehow I magically gain a random humanity. No, come down here. Come down here. What you got? So unless we get random humanity, this is quite literally our final attempt. Brother, this has sure been a stream, I'll be honest. Come down here. Just guarantees. Yeah, because I have nothing else that'll give me a humanity. So I literally just need to grind. If I lose this attempt, at least. I mean, I'll still have to grind regardless, because I would like humanity, because that's the only way to kindle bonfires and stuff. Sif, why are you running away? Get close to the boss, girl. Aggro him, please. Are you gonna do a spell? This is normally when you do a spell. Oh, I just looked. Sif does do damage. It's just not a lot of damage. So it kind of might as well not be any damage, but it's at least something. I keep overestimating iframes on that one. F, honey, please. You gotta be shitting me! Fucking finally! On our literal only last attempt left, I did it. Okay, well, bye. I know that's technically not the end. It's kind of the thing. It's kind of done. I don't think I ever finished this DLC. Cause there's more, right? This isn't the end of it, Weaver? You talk to Mushroom Lady and then you come back here and she should be talkable now. Okay. I don't know if I ever finished the DLC. What the fuck? Nani the fuck? Weaver says, yeah, 3 spawn that I have to get. There's 3! Oh, 2 at first, but I'm assuming becomes 3. Fuck off! I should have just teleported properly. That's actually insane. I mean, Pyme kind of wants to fight him, but that's not happening tonight.
I have awaited thee, thou and rid us of that terrible primeval human. Even halting the I salute the grandeur. Please, I thank thee. May the flame.
Was it? Man, I'm so glad the later Dark Souls games, when you fast travel, they add a fucking picture to know where you're going. I just see what you said, Unicorn Turtle. Somebody say shiitake mushrooms? Num num. I was like, I saw Weaver saying depths. I was like, I don't think that's correct, but I'll humor. And then Weaver says me when I lie. Is it chasm? Yeah, chasm. Okay. Where's she at, though? Father of the Abyss in the Chasm of Said Abyss? Nani? I'm feeling stupid. Am I missing something simple? Or do I have to go somewhere else that's not in the Abyss? Excuse me. Weaver says, okay, maybe she's gone and in the garden with the mushroom lady. Let's check. I'm not seeing her. Okay, let me look it up. I'm not above doing that because I'm gonna be so honest. I'm like 95% sure I beat him. Like Magus, I beat him. And then I talked to the mushroom lady where she was like, all right, thanks. Here's 3 mushrooms. See ya. So in a technical sense, I think I did beat it, but there's also the fact that I have to kill a dragon. Well, not have to, but I wanna. He'll fly to intimidate you, similar to the red dragon Undead Parish. The player can access the area where the black dragon roams. Fighting him is impossible as he will remain airborne and simply burn the player as his breath attacks. To initiate the true battle against the dragon, you'll need to obtain the crest key in the Oracle Ulisile Township. Once you have acquired this, you will have to talk with Hawkeye Go. After a short conversation, he'll ask you if the dragon is giving you trouble. Answer yes, and he'll then shoot an arrow through the dragon's wing and ground him. Now return to the valley and proceed through the fog that has appeared. Oh. That's what's up. Okay. You know what? Maybe we will try for the dragon. I don't need to worry about humanity right now, so if I die, I die. Yeah, so, okay. So in a technical sense, I did beat the DLC. It's just now we have an optional boss. Weaver says the only thing is Calamy, and then that's it. Maybe I need to get tested for schizophrenia. Okay. What's up, big guy?
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. That old...
Yeah, we finally go. Eepers, good luck, cutie. Thank you, Genichiro. Again, thank you for the raid. Have a lovely night. If I don't talk to you, if you celebrate it, happy Easter.
Tired?
If you don't, I hope you have a good weekend.
Little help to thee, I'm afraid.
Weaver says as well, yeah, it's 1 a.m. going to bed night. Fair. Have a good night, Weaver. Thanks for the help. Good weekend? Yeah, all right. Fair enough. Have a good weekend. I'm just gonna do like 20.
Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought
Reva says, I think I mostly. I mean, if you're staying, I like stay, but I don't know. You sounded genuine.
Pride, hatred, thou will understand one day. At that twilight, there's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hairs to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive. But farewell, human. Lead thy life. Tomorrow is the black. Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite, ferocious dragon, and I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Yeah.
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch.
Nice.
Yes. A truer shot was never loose. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hand.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. How many of you do I have? 8. All right, then. Let's go fuck up a dragon. Weaver says, no, I meant, no, they meant mostly lied, as in me saying that they offered help. Ah, you did what you could. I appreciate it regardless. Oh, what's up?
You, is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. Would you be willing?
Yeah, all right.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Oh.
May the Lord guide thee. May the Lord guide.
Weaver says, oh yeah, you kill her for armor. I mean, I guess her armor looks cool, but not really a me thing. Oh, you get a super cool dagger, dual wield weapon. It's like the twin blades in Dark Souls 3. Ah, okay. So you're gonna be a dick now that I beat you up, or?
You have quite some nerve. Or are you just fine then? What is it that you need?
I mean, dude, you attacked me. I don't know why you're being a petty bitch. Eh, whatever. Wait.
I'll be seeing you if you survive your trap.
Where did I get 10 humanity? Where did that come from? Well, at least I know I could just buy it. Did I ever go this way? Got from killing Manus. Okay. I didn't notice that. Okay, either I went back here and got whatever item was necessary, or this was a waste of time. Weaver says it isn't like the twin blades at all, and they're awful weapons paired together. I just want to see if they could manipulate me to kill her, Lamau. Yeah, I don't. Listen, I tend to like be like the good person in all video games, even if the video game is you inherently being evil. I still try to be the good person. So senselessly killing is not for me. The only time I really did that in this game was get to the Uchi Katana. That was really about it. Ruben says, listen, I just thought you dead ass were about to say I don't believe anything you say. No, I believe a lot of what you say. It's either contradiction with information I already know, or I believe what you say, but I don't act upon it. Oh, okay. I thought I was about to have a cool electric weapon for a minute. All right, I gotta try to... Now wait, was what you said about Calamete's tail a lie? Because now I'm suspicious. Shit! How the fuck can I even get back here? He's very protective of his tail. Except for right now. Okay, this I know for a fact I didn't do in the Switch version. I do not remember this boss fight whatsoever. I think this is genuinely... What the fuck? Genuinely, how can I even get back there? Like this. Okay. Ah, that was an attempt for iframes. I'm on my last Estus flask to go already. hate that noise, actually. Come on, drop your tail, please, honey. I don't care if I die. I have a lot more humanity now. I just very much want to focus on that tail before I kill you. Genuinely, this is another case where I genuinely feel like I would have won by now. If I wasn't just focusing on the tail. Honey. Oh, so that's what that does. Cool. All right, so Weaver basically said, now you get the Obsidian Great Sword if you cut off his tail, and then when you kill him normally, he gives you the ring that lets you do double damage. Okay. That makes sense. I would like to cut off his tail because that Obsidian Greatsword sounds awesome. Maybe it would be a neat little replacement for my Black Knight sword. Also, it dawned on me that I don't even need to take that shortcut. Oh, she left. All right, let's sit a little casual now. Yeah, I could literally come to this bonfire and that'll be a little bit faster. I wouldn't say greatly faster, but a little bit. Oh my god. Another fun time to bring up the fact that pretty much 4 hours away from being up a total of 24 hours straight. So gotta love that. So it is my choice. I'm not trying to make it sound like I'm locked into doing this. It is my choice. Just, man, I really hope to get a job that I enjoy, whether it is this job that I'm already at. Or getting a different job that just lets me have either a very small commute or just be remote, but also giving me the same money that I'm getting now or more. I don't care how unrealistic people want to make that sound. It's not unrealistic. Weaver says, I want to be paid more to work less, and no, I'm not kidding. No, you get it, though. 1,000%. Weaver says, no, that's a meme people like to post. I mean, yeah, I know the meme, but I'm also 100% on board with that. I shouldn't have to kill myself every day just for a living wage. Yukonto says, if you're killing yourself over it every day, is it really a living wage? According to capitalism, yes, it is. I also did see a message Weaver about the Zweihander, however you say that. I've never known how to say that. But I really don't feel like upgrading that specific sword just for this. I really want to try and see if I can just raw dog it. Always I was Zweihander. Okay. Weaver says in the YouTube chat, they think one time when they were first beating Dark Souls 1 for the first time, had Calamite at 1 HP, and he started doing nothing but that fire breath tailspin attack fights. Jesus. Weaver in the YouTube chat says it's Zweihanded. Zweihanded. Just makes a Y roll together quickly. Fair. Hander, yeah, that, sorry. I'm tired too. I should have said that correctly. Zweihanded. Hander. Okay, there's a couple more tabs. At the very least, I want to get the tail. I don't want to kill him off, like, I don't want to kill him until I get that sword. But it's getting to the point that I'm starting to get, like, my eyes are starting to feel like they want to be glued shut, so... Weave says, am I open to suggestions or am I gonna say something? I'm open to suggestions. Weave says, could go get right of kindling from Pinwheel. Was that? Right of kindling is an item that lets you upgrade the bonfires further at the main bonfire. You can upgrade and get 20 SS flasks. Okay, so that's the item that did that. I knew that existed. I just forgot what it was called. Fuck. I just can't even get a hit on it. Like, it's like I have to stress, I'm not even trying to fight the boss normally. I'm just trying to get the tail. Like, the boss itself for me right now at this particular moment is not that bad. It's just trying to get that tail that's gonna suck. Ah, good point, Weaver. Okay, we could try that. Damn, these dogs are annoying. Alright, but JoJo, it's almost midnight. I think I'm gonna make this the last attempt, regardless what happens. And then some point we'll stream this again. I'll go back to attempting. Come on, man. I can't even get back there now compared to the other times. Really saying, oh no, you found out something. Come on. Cool. Yeah, that's so awesome. No, one more attempt. Fuck that. That was so fucking bullshit. I literally got maybe one time back there compared to all the other attempts where I was able to just sit on his ass practically. But for some reason, as soon as I figure out, like, oh, Black Knight Sword can overhead with two hand. Now you figure that out, I can't let you back there. Fuck that. One more attempt. But this is truly it. Regardless what happens now, this is truly it. Ooh, excuse me. He's literally not letting me anywhere near. Like, this fight is so insignificant itself. Like, I am literally not even trying to fight him, and his health is halfway down. It's not a matter of the fight itself being hard. It's just trying to get his fucking weapon. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Okay. I said what I said. I really want to try again. But I said what I said. Fuck it, one more time. It's my stream. I can do whatever I want. Ryu says, well, first they said, did I see that House Flipper is free on Steam? I did not. That's cool. And then Weaver says, I feel like you just need to just bait and dive that dive attack to where you're directly behind him so that he goes for the tail slam, since that's what happened this and last time. Fair. I did notice that. Yeah, it's just like, I know for a fact that like, and maybe it won't be directly that attempt or the attempt after, but like, it really will take close to nothing. Try that. I don't want to go naked, but yeah, that's a good roll. I love the inconsistency of that fire attack. It's really cool, actually. Why didn't that hit though? That's really cool. This is really awesome. Cool. Now he's just doing that over and over. Got it. Alright, so this is just another attempt that he's basically just not letting me anywhere near his tail. That's fine. Alright, whatever. Weaver says in the YouTube chat, I can't wait for you to take another 3 hours to try and cut the tail off just for you to get it and be like, wow, this weapon is dog shit. Is it actually not a good weapon? Because, like, if it's not a good weapon, I guess I could fucking compromise and just kill him. Not tonight, but... Too heavy, okay. So if we get to +5, $480 damage, but we need a lot of dragon scales compared to +5, $330 for the Black Knight sword. That's more damage, but I mean, honestly, I just kind of would like a great sword that is gonna do more damage than the Black Knight sword. That's kind of the thing right now. Weaver says, I never used it, just thought it'd be funny to say. I'd actually have to do research. It had a unique attack that shoots black flames with two-handing. That does sound cool. Weaver says the main draw from what they can see is that you can buff it, and also it has no stat requirements, but doesn't get buffed by stats either, meaning you could just put focus into other stats. Oh yeah, Moonlight Greatsword, I forgot about that. Or the Greatsword of Artorias. Oh wait, no, I can't because I gave away soul. Which is low compared to other great swords. Yeah, it has stat requirement of 20 strength and 14 dex, but that's it. Which is lower, yeah. Lower stat requirements for better damage. Wait, according to what I'm reading, this fucking thing isn't even considered an actual greatsword. It's more of an axe weapon. Oh, that just gave me my answer. Leo says, well, no, it's 14 because two-handing means strength requirement is like, yeah, I know. I don't know, fuck it, why don't we try this? Leo says, oh, you don't want it because, I mean, kind of now, honestly. But like, I want it. It's just that I don't know if I'll actually like use it as the thing. All right, let's see how high we could get. This is a worldo.
Well, you need.
Weaver says the completionist screams. Well, remember, this isn't gonna be the only attempt through Dark Souls. Okay, so that's lower damage. Do I not even have a blacksmith that can upgrade a normal weapon to +6? At least right now. Not like, again, the whole point of me playing this in the first place is so that we could me and my best friend could do the seamless co-op mod. So there will be attempts again to fight that dragon and see if we could get the tail. If, you know, I can't get it on this playthrough. I just, by this point, I just became more of like, I like the swords. I like other weapons in this game. It's just, great swords have just kind of become my things in Souls games. Weir says, okay, now it's 2 a.m. Now it's 2 a.m., so going to sleep. Good luck. I mean, I'm done after trying to see if I could upgrade the Zawaldo more. Like, this is the end of stream, pretty much, so... Yeah, no shit. No, I don't have any blacksmiths that could fucking, at least as far as I know. Let me look it up. Oh, that's right. Or use the modify. Okay. Okay. So I completely forgot about the modify menu.
What you need?
Yeah, here we go. I could have also upgraded the Uchi Katana more, but
I'll be seeing you. Be careful.
okay. So not as much damage yet. Oh, that's so slow, actually. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind on what I want to do as a primary weapon. Cause like I do like big number make brain go burr, but like so this is the yeah. I don't know. Oh, sorry. I gotta pee real quick. All right. I don't know. I'm kind of like in a predicament here because I mean, like, I could just stick with the Black Knight sword. But I'm also just kind of thinking like, maybe I change it up. And just go back to a normal, like, straight sword. So people are recommending a sunlight straight sword. And oh. Well, that the only way to get that is by killing Solaire, so that's not happening. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to do more research. Maybe I could find something that's pretty good to kind of help myself. Because, okay, again, it's like, it's not like I'm struggling with the Black Knight sword. It's just, I don't know. I want to see if I could, like, DPS more than raw damage, maybe. Which I know is weird to say in a Souls-like, but we in the YouTube chat said, came back to say, posted something in the meme section that's relevant. Fair enough. I'll do more research, see what I want to go with. But I think at the moment, I'm kind of fine with just sticking with the Black Knight sword, but I don't know. I kind of have to figure stuff out, but that'll be for before and next time. I'm fucking tired. Weaver says, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah. I mean, we are getting pretty close to the end of the game, judging what we have left, so I don't know. Next time I stream Dark Souls, I might just kill that fucking dragon, fuck that sword, and start doing the process for going through the rest of the game. Have a good night, Unicorn Turtle. Get on the charger, you controller. There we go. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I mean, maybe I'll think of something different. Sorry. So I'll research, see if there's anything I really want to go with. And then if not, then I'll just have a gay old time with the Black Knight sword through the rest of the game. Alrighty, well, I think that is it from me. Oh yeah. I was like, is there anyone to raid? I know exactly who I'm gonna raid. Alright, well, plan is I'm gonna do an extra stream this week because, again, I promised that I would play games this week that Weaver got me on stream, and then I kind of didn't, so I feel bad. So we're gonna do an extra stream this week so that I could cover that. So Monday will be Switch 2 Mondays with something. Maybe we'll start Resident Evil, maybe we'll do something else. Tuesday will be the games that Weaver got me. Wednesday, I'm kind of thinking... Weaver says you're under no obligation. I know I'm under no obligation to, but I want to. I want to play the games you got me, especially on stream. So Monday, Switch 2 Mondays, I'll figure out what I want to do, whether it be starting Resi 9 or maybe go back to Silk Song, polish up a little bit because it's been so long since I played. Start doing what I need to on Act 3 to fully finish the game. Or, you know, we have other options. Tuesday, we'll do the games that Weaver got me. Oh shit, I'm sorry. It do be late. Wednesday, I think we'll do Dark Souls then. Maybe. Maybe we'll change it back to Wednesday, Dark Souls, Friday, Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories for this week. We'll see. We shall see. But, alright. I will go ahead and dip out sometime between now and Wednesday. I will research weapons and stuff. See if there's anything I directly want, or if I'll just stick with the Black Knight sword through the rest of the game. And we'll go from there. So YouTube chat, I'm going to let you guys go. And I have a lovely Australian that we're going to go ahead and raid out to. See you soon, YouTube.